More customers always show up.
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard at work repairing the castle.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Take that! To my power. On my march! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you!
Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight! Let's get serious. Got this. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Almost driving them back. Keep it up. Push on through.
You bastard!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
Situation!
The enemy officer
This area belongs
has been
to us
defeated.
now!
That one is the key to turning the tide. Let's get serious. Begin pursuit. Immediately. All my might. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. Guess you want to die. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Take that. Let's go. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Lord Liu Bei.
You there. My time has come. Now advance! We cannot be sure that my brother is fighting in this battle. But if there's even a small chance... Come on! Let's go!
Stop right there! We're in the middle of a battle. I cannot let you pass without permission.
I am Guan Yu. I have received Lord Cao Cao's permission. Please, let us through.
I have heard nothing of this. Return to your positions.
We don't have time for this. I have to find my brother, even if it means forcing my way. Forgive me!
Sneaking out, are we? You won't get by me!
I understand that it is your duty to stand in my way.
Let's go.
But still, I must get through to find my brother.
I had a feeling you weren't dealing with the typical deserters. I hate to be right sometimes.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you in?
Got this. With all my might.
I wanted to avoid fighting him if I could. But I suppose we must brush off these embers so we don't catch fire later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Got this. On the tables. Let's go. All my might. Let's get serious. And open it. Proceed. Take that. Rough. We're in danger here. I see you. All my might. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa. All my might. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today.
The enemy officer
Maybe
has
next
been
time.
defeated.
Looks like we have a long way to go still. Let's pick up the pace a bit.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
Another wave of enemies is coming our way. We should try to outrun them.
Take this with all my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. You rotten deserters. Your little journey ends here. You want to force your way through, you'll have to get by me first. Close the gates. Prepare to engage these traitors. Archers, now! All together! Loose!
We can't let arrows drive us off the cliffs. We must proceed carefully here.
So these are the traitors trying to slip past the barriers? Everyone, come quick! Catch them!
They're treating us like common bandits now. We cannot afford to be caught here.
Coming our way. Prepare for battle, men. Get in formation. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go. An opening. There we go. Easy. With all my might. Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. to me for a second. You will not escape, horse thief! The spear of Zhao Yun shall bring you to justice!
Oh, that's...
Lord Guan Yu, it's been too long. What a strange place for us to meet again. If possible, I would very much like to speak with Lord Liu Bei.
Lord Zhao Yun. I wish I could help, but I too am searching for him.
I never. This seems more complicated than I had thought. Lord Guan Yu, I will join you in your search. Perhaps together we can find Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, you would be a great help indeed. Yes, let us go together.
We cannot allow them to return to Liu Bei's side.
There we go!
I will deal with them here. Although I am certain Cao Cao did not wish it.
Time to advance.
Magnificent spear!
The enemy officer
Finally
has
found
been defeated.
him! I'll figure out a way to join him, and then I'll never leave his side! Take this!
Let's go.
We've had enough of your little game! You'll never get through here! Kill them all!
Hey! I'm going for a quick run. Let's see how useful I can be. Just watch!
Let's finish! Now!
Who was that?
That's the horse thief that was after my steed. It looks like he followed us all the way here.
His presence didn't really disturb us at all. I doubt he has any untoward intentions.
We gotta be quicker.
Let's go! Okay! That's the last of them! We did it, my lord! Let's get serious!
No, I just... It's an old habit.
The enemy officer
Well, whatever.
has been
My
defeated.
name is Joe-san. I've been admiring you from afar, and I've come all this way. Please, take me under your wing.
Lord Guan Yu, we aren't out of danger yet.
Joe-san. You may come with us for now.
What?
You mean it? Thank you so much. I'll follow you to the farthest reaches of the kingdom for as long as I live.
Couldn't stop them.
Take this.
I see you. Let's go.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you would prove a threat to our cause. But I will have your head in the end.
Farewell, Shahoju.
The enemy? Here? But how? God, we have to warn Lord Shun Yu.
Those soldiers. Could it be? My brother. I don't believe my eyes.
We must act fast, Lord Guan Yu. The enemy officer situation grows more dire by the moment. This territory is ours. So that unit belonged to Guan Yu. The great officer can turn the tide of battle with but a handful of men. Let us proceed with caution and finish off Liu Bei. Post haste.
Start the advance!
Cao Cao's men surround us.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
It seems that fortune is finally deserting us.
Now is not the time to despair, brother!
Hold strong.
Have you forgotten the oath we made when we became brothers? We can only die if we are all together!
Yes, you're
Claim
right.
another victory in the name of my
Fight
brother.
and survive until Guan Yu comes.
You are a truly amazing warrior.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Brothers, I have returned to your side once more.
Is this a dream? Guan Yu has come to save us!
It's no dream. We're all together again. As we were always
The
meant to
enemy
be.
officer has been
You
defeated.
vain. Unfair.
Believe this.
My
The
brothers
enemy officer
have much to
been
discuss.
defeated.
First,
The enemy
let us
officer
escape this peril.
has been defeated.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
After so long, my spear is at your service. All my might. Lord Zhao Yun! I could not have hoped for more dependable reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer
Has revitalized the foe. They're in danger of being forced back. Fortify the strong. We shall stop them there.
Looking rough. To victory! Looking rough. Let's go. There we go.
Happy here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting
has
on
been
you.
defeated.
Now and beyond. You call that an officer? Territory is now mine!
Should be dead and buried. Yet my will to fight remains strong.
Truly, this is the place I was meant to do battle.
You spurned a welcoming hand, and threw your lot in with your vagrant brothers. A choice you feel no regret for, I hope.
I do not. But I have chosen my path.
So, you value vacuous honor
The enemy officer
over reason?
has been defeated.
Perhaps it is well that we fight on opposite sides.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and his minions have seemingly unlimited potential. One slight underestimation on our part could lead to our destruction.
That was close. But there's no telling when the enemy will strike again. Let us withdraw to the castle for now.
Brother, we have your family safely accompanying us, too.
My thanks. You have protected them well. Once again, we are reunited unharmed.
More than anything, I am thankful for that. Now, Guan Yu, tell me a tale or two from your long journey here. It is good to have you two back with us.
We shall meet again. I made it a mantra until we were reunited. And now, I will make my oath to you once more. From this day onward, I will dedicate my life to clearing the path for rise of Liu Bei.
Thank you both. So you didn't decide to abandon me. That's a relief.
And not just for you, brother. I'd had just about enough of him asking, "Are they back yet?" every time he saw me. If you'd left me alone with him much longer, I might have given him a good smack on the head. So it's really good to have you back.
Everyone,
Lord Zhao Yun, allow me to thank you as well. I would have died without your help. But what brings you all this way?
I have come to lend you my aid, Lord Liu Bei. I wish to serve under you.
Me? I don't even have a place to call home. Why would you wish to serve a vagrant?
Because of who you are. Is that not reason enough?
Well,
My lord! Don't forget about me!
My lord.
Brother, allow me to introduce.
Guan Yu's top underling, Zhou Sung, at your service. I admire him so much that I followed him and begged him until he took me under his wing.
I see. That sounds like quite the story.
Well, we shouldn't let all this excitement go to waste. Brothers, fetch the wine. Tonight we welcome our friends with a feast.
What a pleasant breeze.
Here, allow me.
It's fine. I'll do it myself.
To think I would be invited too.
Nonsense. Of course you would. Brother feels the same way. Now then. We're already over here, brother. Huh?
How distant they are. Those stars in the sky. Compared to them, the distance between men seems trivial.
It is your open-heartedness that makes you feel so.
Ever since that peach orchard, we've been close by.
You'll have me at your side, doing whatever I can.
That means you'll have me there too.
I thank you, all of you. Though I cannot offer you compensation at this time, I shall swear to you again. Together, we shall journey throughout this vast land! Together!
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil, after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao, they knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile,
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao and Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on! Don't give up now. Wait! Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun, you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Come on, suddenly you can't even look me in the eye? If you don't have any ideas, just say so.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone who can help us steer closer to our ideals. A man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jing. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forget I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are, at each other's throats.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Don't you remember? I left you a piece of my heart. At least that is what I told you, though it is quite embarrassing. At the time, I wanted to ask you to stay with Lord Liu Bei. Since then, my heart has always been by your side. However, you no longer need it. Since you've entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty. And so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun-zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhongfei.
Hey! Good!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally...
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All
units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
Takes time to make our moves. Make preparations.
Fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget.
Has been defeated.
With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust in yourself.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Charging into things. This is dangerous, you know? Way to stick it to them. For me to let loose. Take this. That is. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is as far as we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
And open. Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
Let's go.
Take this.
Land belongs to us. Let's get serious. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! I've been waiting for this. Got this. Let's go. Got you! With all my might. All my might.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you.
All my might.
Good work! You're amazing!
All my might.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up!
An opening. See you. Gotta be quicker than that. Will it come to this?
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Appears the resistance is futile.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands. We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Bring them down.
I leave the rest up to you.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Looking rough.
But they are no match for my blade.
Looking rough.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
Advance! Everyone, follow me!
Looking rough.
Forward march!
Looking rough.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Indeed,
The enemy
you do
officer
seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
See you. Bear witness to my power.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Witness our plan. Victory shall be ours. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Gotta be quicker.
Witness our plans in action.
Let's go. Let's end this.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Slain the enemy officer! Take that!
looking rough.
Got this.
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Let's go. Let's go. Looking rough.
Take this!
Take this.
Whoa. I have slain the enemy officer! With all my might. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
You're incredible. You know that?
The enemy officer
Keep doing what you
has been
do.
defeated.
Let's go. All my might.
Here is all I need. The enemy officer
Counting on you.
has
Now
been
and
defeated.
beyond.
We are dominating. Troops, do me proud.
Let's go.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
See you. Looking rough. Here's the resistance is futile. We're done! Give it to Let's get serious. Looking rough. Get open. Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. An opening. I see you. Looking rough. With all my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Got this. Looking rough. Let's go. Let's end this. I've been bested.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Waiting for this.
Challenge you!
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished!
You're finished.
Gotta be quicker.
Opening. Take this.
strength fails you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on
Hard to stay motivated.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Let's go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Admit! Now! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Get ready to be brought down. Let's go. Looking rough.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Cannot hold out for much longer.
An opening! Let's go.
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow of
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Let's go.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position.
Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Take the... Now. Whoa. Looking rough. Let's go. Whoa.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Bring them down. This territory.
Think you were an officer?
These
standards have surely fallen.
An opening. An opening. Take this.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You came here just at the right time. See, I certainly know how to fight battles.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now is the time. Attack!
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
You ought to quit charging into things.
Oh my... I've been waiting for this.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Going on the offensive. Make preparations.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Going in! Get ready!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
That's an officer? You must be kidding!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Crushing them.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you kidding me? Ha!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory belongs to all of us.
Got a quiz for you.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my...
Don't go out there dying for nothing.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listen to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. No matter who they are, they'll still be my brother's ally. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back. Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Let's go. End this here. Turn the tables.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them
The
is
enemy
likely
officer
the best
has been
strategy.
defeated.
Leave the vanguard to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Duo Jia on this matter.
It is small, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
Let's march forward.
I knew they wouldn't let us escape
enemy
so
officer
easily.
has been
We
defeated.
should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Come! You must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
Failed. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Let's go. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The enemy is relentless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
If I failed somewhere, I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. I've got a bad feeling about this. I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward!
Let's go.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them? I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
The strength
has
of
been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
the vanguard to me. Going in!
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without fail.
I know full well what we're up against here. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Cao Cao's men are on the move! Now's my time to shine! I'll run right over and push them back! Let's go! Defend! Now! All my might!
Infested. Come back
The
in one
enemy
piece,
officer
Jotsan.
has been defeated.
We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We can push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Come! We must drive the enemy back to clear a path for Lord Liu Bei.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going! All my might.
It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. That's cool. We'll never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Now, forward march!
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today.
Let's go.
Maybe next time.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you!
We successfully divided their forces. Now that he is alone, we just need to defeat Liu Bei himself.
March forward! All my might! Tables turned. All my might. Shan't waver. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer. That's right. Get this here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bring him down.
Thank you for coming. Since the bond between us
The enemy officer
You're here to help me?
has been defeated.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Almost makes me emotional. Let's go. That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
This territory.
We have the upper hand.
The enemy officer
Everyone,
has been defeated.
keep this up.
Let's go.
Surrender your life to me.
We'll accept it.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your
The enemy
overestimation
officer
of my ambition is becoming tiresome. To be defeated before making my mark on the world.
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
No. What am I going to do with you? It can't be. Watch out! Really? It's over.
This territory. The enemy officer
Still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
I am so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Let's go.
Liu Bei. Cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New targets ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Coming at you! Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth your time!
An opening. There's a river in the way. Don't slip, brother.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it through. Let's hurry. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us. Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Let's go.
There'll be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming. I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
An opening.
Looking rough. Now.
Is that all you got?
Let's go.
can't waver.
Fantastic feat.
The enemy
something
officer
I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Forward march! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Took you long enough. Got a gift for you! Ah! Watch out! Stones from above!
Let's go!
This is proving to be rather difficult. We'll have to go after them ourselves.
Now advance!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So we have a duel. We war. I shall not hold back.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? Right? It's great to have a break from fighting, but my body is itching for some action.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Well... Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living...
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I've been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. Yeah, Lord Liu Biao has been very accommodating, but I doubt everyone in his service will be so kind. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. Well, at first he planned on having the both of us as escorts for the banquet. But with two of us by Lord Liu Bei's side, Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax enough to enjoy his wine. He wants you to rest, so you can be ready for anything unexpected. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I have been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already! Hurry! My brother! He's at the banquet! Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just hurry up and come with me!
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet, with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Cai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled. Cai Mao. He'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him. Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe. Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever. He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be... Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xianyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother. Wherever you are.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Huh. Have we seen Lord Liu Bei? Who was that again?
Hey, come on now.
He was Lord Liu Biao's guest of honor, remember?
Oh, so he's pretty important, huh? I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man over at the Southern Market.
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so we went south instead. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
So, your search brought you here as well. That means my brother must have come this way. But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down. So, there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across.
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Water flows much faster up west. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui? Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah! That would really speed things along for us.
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you. He must think he and his students are really special.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope, like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother.
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams, and I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away! Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Shinya. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would?
What? You mean you know this guy? If he's a friend of yours, I guess we can trust him.
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuijing. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei, so here I am.
A Shuijing? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nick...
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you.
Shishu, let's go.
I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end the disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Infested. The enemy officer. You must forgive their hastiness. The enemy officer.
The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
What the? We can't go anywhere!
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
He has taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but we leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Let's go!
They fell for the trap.
The enemy officer.
Well, that's what they
defeated.
get for charging in without a plan.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly!
Victory! All my might. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is all I can do.
Now end this.
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Found any gates that appear different? Well, maybe they wouldn't make it easy for us.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back! You're incredible! You know that? Keep doing what you do!
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of few. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn! I shall have to put a stop to that.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of few. Shouldn't pose too much trouble.
Has been defeated.
We shouldn't have much difficulty. Defeat the officer, so that we can disrupt their counterattack. A crack has formed in their formation. That is where we strike.
You may have pushed us back this far. Looking rough. But we will not allow you to advance any further.
That officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. You should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
They're going straight after our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting their formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now.
We've entered the gate of life. The correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Not if I stop you first.
Right. Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover. So far, everything is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. That tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I'm glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You call that an officer?
All right, we've gone in through the gate of opening, and that should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Now, let's go.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
Tables turned. You call that an
officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
They defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Got you!
To have you here is all I need. Let's go. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Looking rough. All my might.
I shan't waver.
Time to end this.
You shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy
Looks
officer
like Liu Bei
has
just
been
got a lot
defeated.
more dangerous. That's going to be it.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
Let's not let Lord Shu's careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright! Time to go all out!
My skill.
Leave the violence to me!
Shan't waver. Forward, advance.
Victory!
They'll do this the hard way then.
Get them head on and take them out!
Another obstacle is
Not
fallen
be
before me.
unsettled.
Leaving your strength, for a new path will show itself. Another obstacle has fallen before me.
Defeated the 8 Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan.
Shan't waver.
You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
You think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
Let's end it! It's your turn.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. Shameful! I shall retreat and fight another day. Let's go.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
Your tremendous spirit is palpable. You shall surely dominate all who oppose us.
The winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. So Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. Thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
And you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule. There are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang. The Fledgling Phoenix is Pang Tong. Those two are certain to lead you to triumph.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name. And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Thank you for not trying to argue with me. I'm sorry I can't help. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. Perhaps one day, but not today. No, right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Peng Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon?
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps, or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning. Yeah, I see. Yes, I suppose it does sound rather outlandish. As I said, it was just a thought. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, brother?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests. and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. And what in heaven's name does he hope to achieve by doing so? I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I am unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I'm sorry. Believe me, this isn't how I want it to be. But I don't have any choice. A short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Knowing that is great comfort to me. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
That Cao Cao.
I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to him?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No, but...
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Not outright. Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the Sleeping Dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices, and many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes, but can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with Lord Zhuge Liang again?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Zhuge Liang back here, they've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happier.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Zhuge Liang is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men in the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
It's you! How long has it been? Yes, it has. You look well. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mian'an. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see you again. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see,
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's gonna be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I have heard much of your exploits. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend upon.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step towards bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It is just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
We expect an ambush. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
Isn't over. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commander!
Good eye.
The enemy officer
We must use
has been
Zhuge
defeated.
Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
An opening! An opening! All my might! An opening! With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Looking rough.
An opening!
Looking rough.
Now!
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
All my might! Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
The time is right. Go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear? The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now.
With all my might. Shan't waver.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! Alright! Time to head out and do my part!
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're Eugene. We should head to defend the base.
Let's end this.
Go on. The enemy
I
officer
can't understand your
has been
reasoning,
defeated.
but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. Take this. Just as Lord Chu Liang said, their defenses are weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Let's get serious.
Rough.
We've drawn them in far enough.
Fall back as planned. Looking rough. The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their lines. Start the advance.
The center of
The
their
enemy
formation looks
officer
to be unraveled.
has been defeated.
Concentrate our troops there.
So far, everything's gone according to Shu Liang's plan. I guess I'll have to do my part as well.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
Strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
Got this.
Face me!
Let's get serious.
Bad feeling. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Looking rough.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker.
Rough.
Got this.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
I'm making my way up.
Driving them back.
Keep it up. Push on through.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Fire? Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
Take that. Try to win this.
enemy officer.
Let them deceive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest
enemy
is down
officer
to our warriors.
has been defeated.
May you all fare well in battle.
Let's go.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
It's as if Lord Zhuge Liang's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Divine.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
This victory, I grow even stronger.
Take this. Fight by your side.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take this. Let's go.
Beyond reason to rush forward like that.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
You cannot just concede defeat and run.
We have to strike back. I see you. Got you. Take it. All my might. Let's go. All my might.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
Leave it to me. Trust in my skill. Shan't waver. Fight! Victory! Like a dragon! Show him the break! Shan't waver. It's your turn.
My strength.
Another obstacle has fallen before me.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime. incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to retreat. But now...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
Ah, that is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, but we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like Brother. But only a tiny bit.
There is something we must tell you. We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago. His condition appears to be quite serious.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Zhuge Liang is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But...
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever, one who sticks to his principles. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to support. He has charisma, something I suppose every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? I like that. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from the looks of it, you've been doing likewise.
Yes, sir. Lord Zhuge Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while I can. Just finished up helping carry some supplies.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin Province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Zhang, spar with me for a round.
Oh, seriously? Absolutely! How could I say no to a request like that from you?
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a... That sounds...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing Province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, It is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu, why are you here?
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He supposedly promised that he would hand you over.
No.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. Especially with my brothers cheering me up. All right. Let's go. We are all going to survive this.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you.
Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others, barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces, but at this rate, they'll catch up to us. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament.
Well said.
I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi, owes me a favor. We may be able to ask him for protection.
A favor, eh? Just what kind of scheme did you pull?
Oh. It was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu, I would like you to accompany me to Jiangxia. We will borrow his troops, then return to escort Lord Liu Bei.
Very well. Zhao Fei, Zhao Yun, take care of Liu Bei until I return.
Of course.
With my life.
Thank you. All of you. My life is in your hands.
There you are, Zuluan. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. That is good. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? Impossible. Cao Cao's army will inevitably catch up to them. Whatever his reason is, this will most likely end in a great deal of casualties. Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives, that is absurd. I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool, but... What? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. I suppose that is befitting of what people usually call a hero. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, perhaps he is even more dangerous than Cao Cao. I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu Bei do now? Cling on to his conviction, accept the casualties, and continue on. I shall watch carefully.
You heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message. But I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option. And I'm grateful you've come. You're too kind to me. After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But it's difficult to admit as much aloud. Really? That makes me feel a little better. But my heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Apologies, but thank you for thinking about me. Do you remember? I told you I can be myself around you. So today, I wanted to make sure. To confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, my feelings remain firm. Would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together for the rest of my life. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself...
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Who is that? Zhang Fei. That's Zhang Fei.
Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone. We can take him together.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you, because a bunch of foot soldiers like you are no match for me. Now, which one of you wants to die first? I'll take you all on at once! There you are! How about we have a little fun here? Here we go! No one is getting across this bridge!
Don't think you're getting through!
We'll pulverize anyone who tries! You hear me?
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult!
Take them down! Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
Get open! We have no time to waste on the likes of you! Out of our way!
There are still many left on the other side of the bridge. Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Take that! Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. But you really should give up.
Not in the mood.
Take that! I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Burning with fury. Rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
My blade was cutting nothing but air!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The blade is without equal. A true army of one.
You're done for!
So that's who Zhang Fei is.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next? No. It can't be. Just started. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
All my might.
Let's go. Good fight.
No matter how
enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not underestimate the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Show them no mercy and hunt them down. Fight!
That's Zhao Yun. I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. That man's a whirlwind.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Finish all my might.
Well, this means we've got a fair
The enemy
fight on our
officer
hands now.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
Finish.
Whoa, looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Now. Turn the tables. Oh my might. Now.
In the advance. All units, march.
Now.
All my might.
Take this. Let's end this.
My strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle.
All right, let's go. Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge. No, there are still some stragglers. I'd better go help them out. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
The ones blocking our
has been
allies'
defeated.
path sure have taken a beating. Take this. Now it's time to join my brother. Let's go. But Zhao Yun still isn't back. Maybe we should keep this place defended.
No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
Made this. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It's good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer.
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Zhao Yun! Good to see you back in one piece. You ran through hell for Adel. You have my eternal gratitude. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
Help him!
Take this! Got this!
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along the way.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Could I'll take you all out!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
going to like the outcome of this encounter.
The enemy officer
must not
has
be
been
allowed
defeated.
to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Zhuge Liang, made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it?
Without
The enemy
issue,
officer has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we can start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
Counting on you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have I failed somewhere? We shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Is Liu Bei the true danger? Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
Let's go. The plan worked. Let's wipe them out while they're confused.
Now, rain arrows upon them!
What's going on? An attack?
Don't hold back.
We've cut you off. You're not going any further.
We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
Go on.
I will not
The
allow
enemy
you to
officer
block our path.
has been defeated.
We will break through.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiangsha.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we could start preparations in earnest.
We must hold the line.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Bring them down. Zhuge Liang has done it yet again. Now they'll be forced to take another route. We'll have more time.
My lord, there is something you should know about the mountain pass Cao Cao's forces are taking. There is actually a second route near the pass. I thought it might be of some
Let's get serious.
Everything has gone according to plan. Now, we just eliminate the enemy.
Moves at will! Looking rough. An ambush! Damn! It was a trap! Now!
send this.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Bring them down.
So too shall this retreat contribute to our next strategy.
See ya. Let's go.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path. What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk.
I have lost sight of the path, and of all my comrades. Is this some sort of magic?
This fog, it reminds me of the Yellow Turbans. You're up!
So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, you best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace!
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. Better what can you call this but the worst kind of violence? Despite this, you will protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough?
Looking rough.
What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions.
How is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? Tables turned. That day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind. The agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me my new path.
Don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, The Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
The fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on. We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail. Though, given what we've lost, it's hard to feel much joy.
Brother.
Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened. For we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. If it succeeds, your strength will grow to rival that of Cao Cao and Sun Quan. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not cause everything to fall apart?
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but I expect they will stand up and fight. But for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia. That is the first step.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. Just a little earlier, a man named Lu Su from Wu paid him a visit. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, many within Wu are advocating for surrender. However, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. Right you are. In some form or another, Lord Zhuge Liang shall return with aid from Wu, without fail. Of that I am certain, though I cannot say why. Now we must trust in our strategist, and wait.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei. Hard times ahead for them, it seems.
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangsha in one piece. Ha! As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely not compared to the battles Brother has awaiting him. I can barely even imagine how much work it's gonna take to build his ideal world. A place where everyone can live as they wish. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, I guess I'll just have to use my overwhelming might to clear a path for him. Well, that may be what I always do, but having a clear goal in mind takes some of the weight off of my shoulders for some reason. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks, but I guess I ought to give credit where credit is due.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha. What's going on?
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we were able to avoid the enemy as we advanced. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid. But as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. Our brother faces no greater threat than this. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill, and people to protect. All that remains is to make his dream a reality.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, I just had to try. The people of Jing wanted me to lead them. Needed me to. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, I suppose that's true. I must think of it that way. Our troubles have yet to pass. We may face further sacrifice if we are to rout Cao Cao. Yet, I shall fight to the very end and fulfill my aspirations for the sake of those who are devoted to me. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders that I am able to stand shoulder to shoulder with such a giant. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang. I trust that his return shall herald an alliance with Wu.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends. How went negotiations?
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou, ready for battle. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Xuan Chuan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su. Yes. It is as you say. All the more reason for us to hurry to the rendezvous. To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang.
I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or have you forgotten?
Even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into battle pains me to no end.
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang. Fine, fine. Just this once.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support you as I see fit, and at my discretion. Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble. Don't you worry about that.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Oh no, the plan shall surely succeed. As long as we have your power. The power to read the wind. Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. In order for our fire attack to succeed, we must exploit all means at our disposal. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours. Victory or defeat is in your hands.
They say Lord Liu Bei is risking it all in this next...
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals? Wu has overcome every crisis. Do you think this deployment is...
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Have you heard? It seems Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
How did he break out of such grievous injuries? I can't imagine he could have escaped on his own.
No one knows where the enemy soldiers who surrendered in the last battle are either. You can bet they had something to do with it. Huang Gai a traitor? It almost defies belief. Oh? Well, we haven't seen you around these parts in a while. So, you've been at Lord Liu Bei's side, have you? I suppose I can be honest with you. The truth is, Huang Gai may have turned traitor.
Not only has he been openly criticizing Lord Sun Quan of late, but his actions have been consistently suspicious. What's more, when Joyu questioned him on his behavior, he carelessly spoke of having made contact with Cao Cao.
After that, he was flogged and thrown into the prison. Yet now, not a soul knows where he is. According to the man himself, he found Lord Suan Chuen lacking in caliber. Though if you ask me, I observed no such misgivings.
Regardless, if Huanggai has defected to the enemy, Cao Cao may be aware of our plans. We must proceed with the utmost caution in the next battle.
Cao Cao's forces? Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment draws near.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for it.
That is the army Cao Cao will use to unite the realm under his rule. It's frightening to behold.
To make Lord Liu Bei's ambitions a reality, we must realize the Longzong plan. And, in order to do so, we must first win this battle without fail. I'll say it again, but this mission relies on the outcome of the fire attack. As such, we will give the command to go into battle the moment you sense a change in the wind. Has the wind shown any sign of changing soon? Understood. Then we shall mobilize our troops at once.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine. Aye.
Shall we start? My time has come. I'm counting on you.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through. Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking!
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle!
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Advance now! All units, strengthen your guard! Repel the hostile offensive!
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will! With all my might. I will be your point. If I could test my skills.
The enemy officer
against you
has been defeated.
All my might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now, turn the tables. With all my might. Let's go. Now, we can't let them take this position. I must hold it. Let's end this. Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Let's get serious. And open. No. Could I?
The enemy officer.
So what am I going to do with you?
The enemy officer.
This is bad.
Someone doesn't get here fast. We're done for.
What? You're winning, Tarrant. You need to do better.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Now, begin the advance.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
No. It can't be. Now, whoa, I got this. Really, now. Damn it! Looking rough. Let's go.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance, must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side. March forward!
As expected, You have bared your fangs at me.
Let's go.
This is in line with my predictions.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back.
The enemy officer.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I will now begin the plan. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives!
Now is our chance to press the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. With these ships, Wu is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. But we have to endure their assault for now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. No way. I'm gonna lose?
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Behold my power!
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance!
This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up. You have gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Here you go. I see you. With all my might. Let's end this. Did it come to this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that the Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
Good eye.
I lack the enemy officer
to predict his betrayal.
Been defeated.
I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here.
Now, advance!
The enemy officer.
Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to
The enemy
bolster our
officer
defenses there.
has been defeated.
Now we march forward.
There you come. At this point, there's nothing left to say.
Let's get serious.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking.
The offensive.
My strength was not enough.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. The moment has come up. And face me! I suppose Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time. You are here. Lend me a hand to get out of this mess.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The enemy is formidable. I must retreat.
Now's our chance.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
I shall hold back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
An opening! Let's give it a try.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
His forces still have the edge. The chance to turn the tide won't come soon.
Situation.
Hold our power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
A superb show of skill that I can attest to.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. With all my might. I see you. An opening! This is as far as I can.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
So, even you're here. This will be a tough fight then. Appears the resistance is futile. We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
One guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Let's get serious.
Everything is lining up perfectly. All we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I, Xi Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
Believe in your commander. Forward! Hold strong!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Real! Steel!
doesn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
We must hold the line.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step. The enemy officer
I shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself. The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
You've come to my aid. I can think of none other to have by my side than you.
I thought you might come here. Thank you. This is our chance. Now, let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
Let's go.
Oh, the signal. Ah, a lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! These flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good enough. I've timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
Or even the next. The real battle starts here.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Let's go. You've done well to survive. Now, it's time to give them hell! Oh my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Seek the world to our will! Forward march! Let's go.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Let's go. The wind's really
changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Chugoyang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause.
Let's go.
Well, my part here is done. I must go now to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly.
Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
We can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Many of the ships are burning down. We need to make sure we take the right path forward.
Really? Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. We are to face them. We must be prepared.
The fire attack was very effective. The enemy must be exhausted. If we all work together, victory will be ours.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, this!
Not done yet. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think that should do. We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
It may not change the world. But at least, I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth. Please blind me at the heavens.
The enemy is strong. Let us wait here and observe them.
Let's go.
Battle.
I still need it. That means I must fall back for now.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
No fear!
One guy, you really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Cheng. It's time for us to finish this.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
Strongest officer! I have come for your head, Cao Cao! Prepare to meet your end!
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
I won't give you time to ogle.
All right, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
The enemy officer has
has been defeated. This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
The enemy officer has been
Let us
defeated.
withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
Let's get serious. Let's end this. An officer? You must be kidding!
Now here's warriors of doom. This fight is
The enemy
yours.
officer
Raise your
has been
sword
defeated.
for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Advance as one! We will fight together! And we will claim victory together!
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
I suppose we shouldn't have expected Lord Cao Cao to be so easy to defeat. The real battle is yet to come.
Lord Liu Bei, Lord Zhuge Liang has already put a new plan into place. We should begin our pursuit as well.
The resolve of Wu's officers is laudable indeed. And yet, the thread of Cao Cao's life has yet to be severed. It would seem he means to converge with his rearguard from Huarong Path. That is why I have tasked Lords Zhao Yun, Zhang Fei, and Guan Yu to lie in wait and ambush him. I need you to pursue Cao Cao and pin him between you and those three. Now then, let's see what our next move is. Liu Bei's forces shall be the ones to run down Cao Cao. This is all part of the Longzong plan. Lords Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Zhao Yun are in position. Begin your pursuit of Cao Cao.
We must keep marching. Find a way forward.
Couldn't hurt to go after Cao Cao myself.
The enemy officer
I'll catch
has been
up to
defeated.
him, give him a good beating, and report back to Lord Guan Yu for praise. Advance! Now!
If I can make it farther north, I'll be able to see our next move. Not from here.
You will not escape me! Prepare to die, Cao Cao!
Go on ahead, my lord. Leave this fight to me!
Yes. You are my sword and shield.
The enemy
Strong
officer
now.
has been defeated.
I am counting on you.
Now, for our first move, we will force Cao Cao to change course. This will divide the enemy's strength.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
Our plan might fail if we are stopped here. We must deal with the enemy quickly and forge ahead.
I am the impenetrable shield that protects Lord Cao Cao. Not even 1,000 blows would be enough to break my guard!
My spear is the embodiment of Lord Liu Bei's will. She is big enough to withstand its wrath! All my
Lord Cao Cao, I'm glad to see that you are safe. It was well worth the effort to reorganize our forces so quickly.
Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Please make your way up the mountain path, Lord Cao Cao. We will see to it that you are not followed.
At least we managed to buy a little time. If I retreat now, I can find a way to rejoin Lord Cao Cao.
Our strength is not in numbers. Watch over your comrades as best you can.
This territory is ours. This is where I leave you, my lord. Keep moving forward, and I will stop any pursuers in their tracks.
Very well. My life is in your capable hands, Shi Huang. I finally made it. Now, I can...
We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Zhang Fei!
Let's go.
So, you've been lying in wait all along. Still, no matter how strong you are, I will not be impeded.
Now, for our second stroke. While Cao Cao's path forward is blocked, we will attack him from behind. You are the key to our success. Be swift in your pursuit.
The
of
enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has been defeated.
Come to help. We may get out of this yet. Come and face me.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Let's get serious. Send hit them with all my might. Looking rough. What's our check? Bring them down. Looking rough. Take this! Oh, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Now! Whoa, table's turned. Now! Get open. Looking rough. All my might. Whoa. An opening! An opening. Stick that! Now I am. Now. Time to end this. To lose to the likes of you. Not yet. I still draw breath. Looking rough. I must return to my place at my lord's side.
We have driven Cao Cao right to where we want him. We will now head north in pursuit. Thank you for your help. Go on ahead and chase down Cao Cao. Forward march!
We're not gonna last much longer. We need you here now. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
An opening.
Let's go. There you are. Opening. Come on. We're going after Cao Cao.
Got this. With all my might.
I'll be surrounded if I'm not careful.
Also, change course and head south. I'll buy you some time. I, Xiao Ho Du, challenge you. Take this.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Turn the tables. Now. Is that it? It's finished. Looking rough. Now. Take this. Looking rough.
With all my might.
Now. Take it. Let's get serious. Behold, now. Easy. You're finished. this. Looking rough. Tables turned. Let's go. I see it. And open. Let's get serious. Take it. Now. Take this. Easy. Open it. There's no doubt. Time to act. Open it. Let's end this. My strength fails me. Not enough. Cao Cao is on the move. I have to catch up to him. They've really slowed us down. Come on! We'll lose Cao Cao if we don't hurry! Loose!
I understand their plan. Let us focus our efforts on slowing the enemy.
Now! They just keep coming. We won't get anywhere unless we wipe them all out at once! Lord Sun Yu, am answering the call to arms. My men are here to fight for our Lord!
Should be arriving any moment.
They're finally ready for our Lord's arrival. It's a miracle that he has made it this far already.
Take that!
Depends on this moment. We must see our Lord to safety.
Looks like even their rear guard is making its way to the front. I'll deal with them. Let us advance.
The arrival of their reinforcements is as predicted. Continue your pursuit of Cao Cao while crushing any enemies in your path.
Lord Cao Cao, keep going! No one shall get through on my watch!
I'm counting on you, Chu. A man of your strength will survive to stand at my side again.
Let's end this.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Zhuge Liang has predicted their every move thus far. His insight is incredible.
How's this?
An opening. We're fighting Cao Cao's forces on our own. Will this put us on equal footing with Wu? This plan has taken every detail into account. All that remains is for me to carry out my part in it.
Then, shall we begin? We need everyone in position, quickly. Set up the ladders.
Got you!
Of course, Liu Bei is my final obstacle. My only choice is to charge right through them.
All those with the strength to enforce their will, all who would share my fate, heed my call. Today, we fight to clear a path for tomorrow. Let's go.
The stage is set for our final battle. We should rendezvous with Lord Liu.
The enemy
officers have bested me.
has been defeated.
Please forgive my failure. I must retreat.
The situation seems favorable. We must continue to fight hard.
The enemy officer
virtue in dying
has been
so
defeated.
little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
What a feat! You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Even against these odds, Lord Cao Cao will not give up.
Not this time!
His resolution is a sight to behold.
The enemy officer, Lord Liu Bei. You show no sign of fear or envy. Your will is just as strong as his.
It is. And I am ready to make my mark on the world.
This isn't over, you hear?
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others. There you are. It seems you're just in time.
Liu Bei. Somehow I knew it would be you standing in my way. But it will gain you nothing. You will not end my rule.
Lord Cao Cao, I have gathered the strength and the will to stand against you. It is time for our final battle.
The enemy's formation is beginning to fall apart. We combine our strength. We can break through. This brings me back to when we first met. When we took on that massive government army together. Our sense of duty and honor has not changed since. And now, Liu Bei, we have a great lord worthy of it. Our blades are for nothing. They're cutting through the fray before us. Every strike, we bring the world closer to peace.
Would you honor me in a duel?
Go now, my unstoppable champion. Slaughter all who stand in our way. Clear the path forward.
The enemy officer
Forward,
has been
everyone!
defeated.
We will win this day. We will share our dream with the world. With all my might. I am Li Jian, your absolute worst nightmare. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
Lord Guan, the enemy officer. This battle is in your hands. We must win for the sake of Lord Liu Bei's dream. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am well aware of what's at stake. Everything I do is for my brother.
The enemy officer,
My blade
has been
is as
defeated.
sharp as ever.
I owe you much.
I never imagined that you would grow into such a fine general. My heart is full of gratitude for your presence by my side.
So you insist on standing in my way to the very end? Well, this is our plans, and I will prove the strength of my will. Defeating you, I will
The
clear
enemy
my
officer
own path.
has been defeated. We have thinned their numbers considerably. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is not won.
We're not doing well at all. Looks like I'm going to have to turn the tide.
All my might. Anyone who helps us through this is my most trusted general. It's good to have you back, Xiahou Dun.
Heed the call to victory. Do not give up. The world will be yours if you fight for it.
Can you see it? Our future is taking shape right before our eyes.
We're only just getting started, brother.
Defeating Cao Cao is just one step on the path to greatness.
That's right. We still have much to achieve before we can claim the true greatness. Your dream extends far beyond what we do here, brother.
Destiny always brings us together. Sometimes as enemies, and others as allies. Fate is a fickle friend. But you are now an enemy of Cao Cao. It's reason enough to kill you.
making progress. Keep going.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no greater weapon than a prepared mind.
Now, let's end this.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Take this.
Let's go.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
I did not expect I have
The
no
enemy
choice
officer
but to
has been
retreat.
defeated.
As long as Lord Cao Cao is alive, my blade will not falter. Zhong Liao has returned!
We will strike the enemy from behind. Our flawless formation will pierce their ranks.
Attacking from behind. Not panic! Stay calm and fight them as they come! This is the moment we've all been training for! We must clear a path for Lord Cao Cao!
Officer, I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this!
Looking rough. Counting on you. Let's go. This should do all my might. The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory! Lord Cao Cao,
the enemy officer,
we will
been defeated.
Together, we shall sever your path!
We will do no such
to brush you aside! Open it!
You call that an officer?
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
Our
defeated.
spirit has reached its apex. Nothing can make me prouder or more grateful.
Slain the enemy officer! I am the blade of Liu Bei's righteousness. In my brother's name, I will put an end to your tyranny.
Accept your challenge, Guan.
Gotta be quicker.
Blade of righteousness will break long before it severs my path.
Even easy.
As long as I draw breath, I will never give up. I will find a way.
After all that, he still escaped. His persistence is incredible. Zhuge Liang, if we don't give chase...
No further pursuit will be necessary. We can leave the rest to Lord Guan Yu. That will be Lord Liu Bei's first step on his path to power. And what a large step it will be.
Go, Lord Cao Cao.
You won't cut me down?
I shall not. You saved the lives of people dear to me, and my brother, and so I owe you a deep debt of gratitude. Disregarding that would not be a righteous act, and would not lead towards the future my brother dreams of. Still, remember well, Cao Cao. One day, Liu Bei will surely surpass you.
I shall not allow that. My triumph over him is inevitable.
With this, I have repaid my debt. Ah, it's you. Indeed, this is for the best. Lord Zhuge Liang dispatched me to this place precisely because he knew I wouldn't cut down Lord Cao Cao. If he dies now, Wu will be the next to build up their strength. And if that happens, the Longzong plan shall not come to pass. The future and freedom of our people is at stake here. Although the world is wrought with turmoil, my brother still shines as a guiding light of righteousness. And although many have perished along the way, their sacrifices will not be in vain. All we can do now is strive to realize the Longzong plan, trusting that it will bring us closer to achieving my brother's dream. I shall not allow him to lose sight of what he cherishes. That is, above all, my duty and privilege. But we will need your strength. After all, turning such dreams into reality will be no small feat. Did you need something from my brother?
I'm afraid he just left a moment ago. Probably went to help in the fields near here. There's a lot to take care of after that battle, so you may as well rest up today.
Come on now. Don't be like that. Kick your feet up now. You'll need the rest for the fighting to come. You ought to take time to relax now and again. After all, you certainly earned it after your work in Chibi.
But in all honesty, days like this aren't bad from time to time. Everyone enjoying their own pursuits, without the threat of some battle on the horizon. This might be exactly what Brother is aiming for.
You're right. This is exactly what he dreams of. And we fight to make it a lasting reality. We always have, and always will.
Oh, what perfect timing. Didn't expect to see all of you here. Sorry, but could you lend a hand? A bear has appeared in the fields.
A bear, you say? Very well. Leave it to me.
Even this may be part of the first step toward accomplishing our dream.
There you are. The four of us were just talking about you.
Without a doubt, your deeds in the last battle were heroic. According to military regulations, you must be rewarded with a rank and command befitting your achievements.
Then again, your ability to act freely is your strong point, isn't it? I get the feeling a position like this wouldn't suit you all that well.
We discussed it among ourselves, but could not come to a consensus in the end. That is why we would like you to choose. First, there's the path of the general and a life of public prominence. You may find yourself feeling a bit more stifled than you do now. Still, the fame and standing a generalship provides is well worth it. Or, you may support us from the shadows without an official position. You may find this role somewhat lacking in benefits, but in exchange, you can maintain a life of freedom.
You'll hear no objections from us, no matter which road you take. The choice is entirely up to you. I figured you'd go with that option. Unfettered, brandishing your blade as you see fit. Same as the day we first met.
Indeed. Looking back, I suppose it was you that helped inspire my vision for the realm. I look forward to our continued collaboration. You are already an irreplaceable part of our lives.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No,
It's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you...
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuanhua.
All right, it's a race!
I'm next! Wait!
I am a bird with no wings, dashed against the earth. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the true hero's visage. He rouses the people's spirits, and thereby stokes the all-consuming flames of war. Even if peace lies at the end of his path, will it be worth it? The answer still eludes me. Still, Liu Bei is the hero you have chosen. And you have decided to carry on Juha's dream for the future. So for now, I'll be watching you, and hoping that the path you choose for the sake of her dream will bring peace to our world.
Go, Siluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace,